Some. Ooh, sorry, I got distracted. I'm booting things up. We are still doing shit tonight. I'm getting Persona ready. I will need a second to just get a drink. I need a splash screen, honestly, for my shit. But I was a couple minutes late. I apologize for being just a couple minutes late. Let me make sure everything's working on my end really quick before I do anything else. Well, that's coming out of the wrong hole. Can we... No. It's already starting bad. All right. Display. Okay. Done with that. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna exit. Okay, alright, give me a second. I'm gonna relaunch Persona Golden. Come on! Come on, baby, hold together. Okay, cool. Alright, the game capture. Awesome! Cool. Alright, that's working. Did my entire computer just freeze? Oh my god. Please. Please. Please no. Please no, do not do this to me. Persona! Don't be that. Don't be like that. You're working just fine a second ago. Oh, come on. Well, now it's black screened. I think it froze. Give me a second. I'm gonna just quickly drop that. Relaunch. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, work. Work, damn you. Yes! Thank Christ. Man, that was a moment of truth. Ah! Let's play this shit. Welcome to Persona 4 Golden. This game is pretty fucking awesome. It's like one of my... I've had a kind of a like fangirl reaction to this game over time, where I've always wanted to play it all the way through, but I never got around to it just because I keep getting distracted. And I already know how the freaking plot and everything's gonna work in this game, so cool. I want to test a couple things before we get started. First of all, I want to see how bad it reacts to freaking out if I switch screens. I want to see if it crashes. And then once I'm pretty fine with it, I'm going to, let's see. So, 4. Okay. Cool. Alright, it's working just fine. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a soda really quick, and then we will get properly going. I just want to make sure that the game was not gonna have a literal panic meltdown if I switch screens out of nowhere. But yes, the game plan is that we're gonna play Persona 4 Golden pretty exclusively on Fridays from now until the foreseeable future, until we beat this game 100%. And by 100%, I mean side quests done, max social links, max attributes, beat the game. I might not collect every Persona, that'd be kind of insane, but because I'm streaming it, I can be a little bit more completionist asshole with it. Yeah. So, I will be right back. Give me just a hot minute. I'll play the credits again, probably in the background, just to give my stream something to listen to. One moment, please. I hope I've got freaking orange sodas. Ugh.
The true artist, let's get together, see what we can uncover. One that defies your world, gives you truth and light. One that excels, special enough to guide your way through this shadow world.
Okay, I'm gonna check one more thing, and then I think we'll be totally good to go. There we go. Now, I needed my placeholder for my VTuber avatar that I will have eventually. I have a pear and a banana because I did not eat dinner. I immediately got home from work and was very, very tired and fell asleep. And then I proceeded to talk with my DM about character stuff for like an hour. I'm fucking addicted to D&D and I play it so much that I die all the time. Alright. Let's begin a new game! Yes, we want to do that. Vox Populi, yes. 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 Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna play this game on normal difficulty. I'm tempted to play it on easy so I get everything done, but I'm not gonna bitch out. We're gonna play it on normal. Yep. This means, by the way, if I'm playing on normal, just for the record, I'll just drop this. I'll drop the curtain on this a little bit. It means that we can die horribly, very easily, in fact. Quite unfortunate, but what's life without a little danger?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Life is treating me just fine, in fact.
Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Sure. All right. Last name is gonna be. Maybe my designation will work for this. I don't want to do anything super weird. That's not what I want to do. Though, I am quite tempted to just go with the old fan favorite. I think I'm gonna go real on this one. After playing 5, it's really refreshing actually to hear him with this voice. And I like this voice way more. But there's reasons for that if you have not played 5, it is kind of a spoiler. A little bit. Hopefully it foreshortens the spacing.
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we? Do you believe in fortune-telling? Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it? The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent.
That's not completely accurate. The tower depicts... By the way, I have knowledge of fortune telling. Don't ask why. The tower technically depicts violent, sudden change. that is normally bad. It's the most bad of all the cards, I would say. It's like, the death card gets a bad rap because it's death, but honestly, it's one of the least offensive things to pull. The tower means something's gonna rip, and it's gonna hurt somebody. Because it's gonna be sudden, it's gonna be violent, and it's gonna cause some kind of great upheaval rapidly.
The card indicating the future beyond that is... the moon in the upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed.
Also, this is not completely accurate. The moon card normally is depicted with two wolves. It is, well, not two wolves, technically, a dog and a wolf. It is about not knowing, or it's coming to terms with your bestial nature. There's a duality involved in the moon card, which actually fits this as well, and I'm wondering if this is a weird translation thing, but it's not just that. There's this other aspect to it. I'm not sure why in this game the moon card doesn't have the two canines on it, because that's, I think, a pretty central feature of the card, but
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you. In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here. The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. My duty is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen.
Point of order, can you actually hear me eating right now?
Ah, I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you. This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
We shall attend to the details another time. Until then, farewell.
Okay, I'll have to mute my microphone then.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of calorie magic.
And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is eager
At
to
first he bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
We will arrive at the Yasogami terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
The scandal involves the Enkastar Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas.
Ryotaro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer, Miss
Should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
The question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect...
Yaso Inaba. Yaso Inaba.
Hey, over here. Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo.
Thanks. What the hell?
Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you. Let's see, I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
It's nice to meet you, Ryotaro Dojima. You look like someone who is not an alcoholic at all and has a lot of love and affection for their daughter.
Huh. You probably don't remember, but we've met. I've changed your diapers before, you know?
I've seen you naked.
This here's my daughter. Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Dojima's not creepy, just people make jokes about him.
Hello.
What are you so shy for? Ow! Well then, let's get going. My car's over there.
Like, Dojima's nicer to you than Boss on 5. Like, Boss is just like, get upstairs and go fuck yourself.
Hey. You dropped this.
I am playing Golden. This doesn't happen in the normal game. This is the character that they inserted into this one for additional content. So she randomly pops up kind of out of nowhere every now and then, and she has her own social link, and the reason that she seems a little bit shoved in is because she is. It's not mine. I didn't do that.
No, it's yours. I saw you drop it.
Oh. If you insist, I guess. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Looks like I did drop that. Sorry about that.
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
I mean, well, thanks.
What's wrong?
Who's that weird girl? You got in the car and headed for Dojima's house.
Hi, welcome to Mole.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
Uh-huh.
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
Nanako's not that small. She's also not that stupid.
I know. Jeez.
It's fucking... You know which way left is, right, little girl?
Are you taking a trip?
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
The city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
This is really unusual, by the way. I don't know if this is still a thing in Japan or anywhere else in the world, but having an attendant fill up your car for you is something I think they used to do in the US, and it seems so weird that someone comes out
for a smoke
and like fills your car up for you.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
Can I touch your hand?
Oh, I should get back to work.
Are you okay?
Could it be that creepy gas station attendant that insisted on touching your hand had something to do with the reason you're feeling weird?
Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
Could it be the exhaustion from the long trip? Now that she mentioned it, Zit, you do feel a little dizzy. Oh, you're just tired. Stop thinking about things. Yes, I have watched the Him Daisy comic dub.
What's wrong? You okay?
I'm just tired.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you.
I wasn't touched by someone that was weird that will come up later.
Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Don't be ridiculous. Alright. Cool. We have control of ourselves. So, this character is technically supposed to be named Yu Narukami, but I have named him myself because I am me. Have we met before? Oh yeah. I lied to you earlier. I apologize. What were you doing at the station? Oh, that one time. Nothing, I just went. I don't remember what else to go. Girl falls silent. Cool, very good conversationalist. Cool. See, here's my previous save, where I was playing this a little bit, and you notice that I named myself Jonas Joestar. So it's a thing with Persona games for me, I always name myself JoJo. So they're always JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But I'm just gonna save over that, because fuck it. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is where you start finding out about how Walmart came into town and forced everyone out. Oh jeez. Fierce looking man pounding on something in the back of the store. Interesting, interesting. I'm wondering how overpowering the music is. I might have to turn it down a little bit. Settings. I'm not gonna turn it all the way down because, let's be real, the music in this game is fucking phenomenal. Do you know where my snack went? I had it in the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it. I thought it was leftovers. What? No, it wasn't leftovers. I was making sure to save it for later. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Well, I'm going to work. See ya. What? I'm sort of looking forward to eating it. They seem to be having a sibling dispute. You should leave them be. That's fine. I'm sure I won't run into them later at any point. I like this shop. It's very nice. It's inconvenient and convenient at the same time. There's a delicate balance. This is what I expect country life to be like. I like my shops to be just the right amount of inconvenient. Friendly looking old lady sits behind the counter. Well, this is a nice little town. Yeah, I shouldn't wander off too much. Let's not do that just yet. I do notice that there's a vending machine with a little hee-ho on it. That's cool. I like me some hee-ho. I saved the game already. This bookstore, I will probably buy things from it later. Did I talk to this guy? Damn, next bus isn't gonna come for a while, and you miss one bus, you're pretty screwed. If only I had a motorbike, I could go anywhere I wanted, anytime I wanted. Wonder how much they cost. Maybe I'll be able to buy myself one. Maybe I want a motorbike. I want a motorbike now. Give me a second. Pause the game. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's talk to freaking Dojo and get the fuck out of here. How you feeling? Ready to get back in the car? I'm ready. Alright, let's hit the road. During the events, press the backlog button, see this log and skip event, and live the skip event entirely. You arrived at the Dojima residence. For the next year, this place will be your home.
All right, let's have a toast.
Kampai.
So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it? I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? That's rough being a kid.
Could have been worse. I could have punched a politician.
Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
See, this is so different from 5. It's like, here, have some sushi. We like you. Welcome to the family. Enjoy just being here in the country where things never happen ever. Thank you for your kindness. Yes, thank him. Thank Dojima-san.
Come on, there's no need to be so formal.
Yes, there is. I'm terrified.
Look, you're making Nanako all tense. Well, anyway, let's eat. Oh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. All right, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me. I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
All right. Well, I'm off.
For this week. Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat.
So far, what do we know? We know I have a cough. Yes, exactly. We also know whatever Dojima's job is, it has him on call. So he has to leave at a moment's notice. So Nanako is apparently grown up, having to constantly deal with this, where Dojima just leaves. We also know Nanako doesn't seem to have a mom, because this is a table set for 3 people, and she has not been mentioned as of yet. So, little details already prevailing in the plot. I'm going to actually identify with some of this and understand it's kind of rough, the situation she's in.
It's always like this. My dad's a detective.
And now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter. His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances. Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
This is very boring and has nothing to do with the plot that's coming up. That is correct, Nanako, thank you.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
I would say this LP is semi-blind because I haven't played through this game before. I just know things about it. So the point-by-point plot details I will be discovering as I play, and I'm sure there's a lot of secrets that I haven't known about. But also, I'm aiming to 100% this game first try, so I'm following a little bit of a guide that doesn't have spoilers in it, to make sure we get everything. As I said before, Junes is Walmart, essentially. So there's a lot of thematics about how a big corporation is coming into this little town, and it's upsetting the balance of the local economy. And it's driving a lot of the stores out of business and things like that. So things that are coming up that we're going to see are a result of a little bit of macroeconomics. Or, sorry, excuse me, microeconomics. You would think I know the difference between the two.
Every day's great at your Junes.
And also, Nanako's adorable and a precious child and needs to be protected at all costs. 120%.
Aren't you going to eat?
I think Nanako is the first character that was a child little girl in a game that did not annoy me to death. And that I genuinely identified with and I loved. She is a great character. You can save in the game by using the calendar in the living room. Cool. So we'll save it there. I am making save backups as often as I can. I'm going to stagger them. There may be a possibility that I have to rewind if we do something really, really wrong and play through a significant portion of the game again. Be prepared for this. It is a symptom of playing a 100% playthrough. The kitchen is disorganized. Let's check the refrigerator. You open the fridge. There's some fried rice. Eat it. Eat it! It has no taste at all. Strange. Sometimes weird shit is in the fridge. Every Monday, there's some weird new food item in the fridge. And usually eating it will give you something. So on Mondays, we need to make sure that we check the fridge for leftovers that we can steal. Alright. Talk to Nanako really quick before I go to bed. Oh, Nanako's at a loss. You should leave her alone. Go away! Go to your room. This is the room you're borrowing from Dojima. There's some boxes everywhere. You're tired from a long trip. You should rest. Let's not even unpack anything. Let's just freaking sleep. Go to sleep. Yup. You'll be living in this town for 1 year starting today. You wonder if everything will be alright. School starts tomorrow. You should hurry to bed. This is an area covered in thick fog. All you can do right now is proceed forward. How mysterious! I think the camera controls are inverted. Interesting. Character movement. Where's camera movement? This is gonna bother me. Where's keyboard? No. Game. Oh, I do want that. Inverted camera, yes. Yep. Auto text. Yes, I want that too, actually. I don't want to have to keep hitting things. Cool. Alright, did that fix... Cool, okay. I fixed the camera from being weird. Do you seek the truth? You heard someone's voice. Yeah, so the way I had the stick layout now is, I think... Because originally, I had it set where the stick moves the camera. Now the stick moves the look distance. So it controls when I go left, it spins it left, and when it's go right, it spins it right. That's the way I'm used to playing things, where it's like airplane controls a little bit, sort of. No, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind, ignore me. If it's truth you desire, come and find me. You hear the voice from up ahead. Normally the x-axis isn't the problem, it's the y-axis I have to flip. You sent someone ahead. Will you continue? No, I run away. No, let's do it. It's fine. So you were the one pursuing me. Try what you like. This is a weird moment in this game that I don't completely understand. It seems that you can see a little despite the fog. We're gonna flip and whack this guy as much as we can. I see, indeed, that's very interesting information. But you will not catch me so easily. If what you seek is truth, then your search will be even harder. Surroundings are covered in fog. Attacks won't connect. Everyone sees what they want to, and the fog only deepens. Will we meet again? At a place other than here? I look forward to it. You are losing consciousness! That wasn't even a tutorial, that was just the game basically screwing with you. You can hear someone's voice.
Breakfast ready.
It's almost time to get up. You feel like you had a nightmare. What could it have been about? You're starting school today. You should head to the living room for now.
Good morning. Okay, let's eat.
Did you do the cooking?
I can toast bread and cook sunny side up eggs in the morning. Dad can't cook, so I buy dinner. You're starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Nanako seems somewhat restless. You decide to head to school with Nanako. She can also cook sausage. That's pretty awesome for a 9-10-year-old. School zone. Sawagawa Plain.
You keep going straight from here. My school's this way. Bye.
School zone, intersection. That looked painful. You should leave him be. You've arrived at the main gates of Yasogami High School. What kind of student of life awaits you here? I don't know what Yasogami actually means. I know Shujin means prison, but yeah, I'll have to look that up later.
Morning. Yeah, it turns out I couldn't study at iron.
Talk about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Muraoka, isn't it?
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke? Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
What's with him? Who knows?
All right, shut your traps. I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. First things first, just 'cause it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm here, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow. Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student. This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage. And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him. Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
This is the first time you can get a status point, and we're going to get it. And the answer you're supposed to give to this is, you calling me a loser? Your courage has increased.
Huh, that's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately. Now listen up. This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them. But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your my places.
Mr. Muraoka goes on and on.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Huh? Yeah, sure. You hear that? Your seat's over there. So hurry up and sit down already.
Thank you, Chie. Thank you, Chie.
He's the worst, huh? Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
You can hear people around you talking about you.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
Shut your traps! I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
Your life at this new school has begun. Will you be able to fit in here? Probably not. But, it's fine.
That's all for today. Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
He's seriously getting on my nerves.
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close? I can't see a damn thing. Freaking fog.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Oh yeah, you mean Mayumi Yamano, right? I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Are you serious? Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
I can't discuss such things.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, sheesh. How much longer is this gonna take?
There's no telling.
I should have left before the announcement came on. By the way, did you try what I told you the other day? You know, that thing about rainy nights?
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone. Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
What, something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look. Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
Chie Satonaka. The first we are meeting of our future party members. Sure, her voice actor changed from Persona 4 the original to Persona 4 Golden. There's a lot of controversy over her new voice actor being really annoying. I don't think she is. I think she gets a little bit more into Chie's role in her, well, for lack of a better word, persona than their previous voice actor, and that can come off weird because she's more enthusiastic about her lines than the rest of the cast who says them naturally. But I don't think she's a bad voice. Like, the new person doing her voice is bad at it. I really don't. It's just, you'll notice there are some things that she says that are grating in her voice, but I think it adds to the character. I don't think it subtracts from it. But that's just my personal preference. There's a lot of debate over this. We're gonna say, of course, because, I mean, she was talking to us earlier.
Well, nice to meet you. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
Miss Satonaka, this was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see.
This is a perfect example of this.
And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
Ah!
What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked! Oh! My trial of the dragon!
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Are you alright?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
My trial of the dragon! Yeah, a little bit. It's not that bad, though. I think it gives her character.
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
What? Who are you?
What's up with him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
I bet you a can of Tappy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
So, are you coming or not?
I'm not going.
Fine.
What did he want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's staring. Oh. So you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious.
I thought you hurt someone.
There really is nothing here, huh? That's what makes it nice. But there is nothing much we can show to people from outside. Though there is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous. Oh, wait! And there's the Amagi Inn. Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Huh? It's just an old inn.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday. Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
I don't think that's entirely true.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute, huh?
I kind of just met her, and this is weird. So I'm just gonna say ... Whoa!
Are you blushing?
Come on, don't start this again.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Come on, stop it. You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend. Jeez, GA.
I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. And you barely said a word. Hey, what's that?
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
I wanted to see it too.
Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago.
Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Wait, what did she just say? A dead body?
Hey, what are you doing here?
We're just passing by.
Huh. I should have figured that'd happen. That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you three really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home. Adachi, how long are you going to act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
Go wash your face. We're going to go around and gather information.
Was this what that announcement was about?
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
Hey, Yukiko. Why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
The two of them left. You decide to head away from the crime scene. A dead body, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. I'm gonna check one brief thing, and I'm gonna do this fairly often. At the moment, there's not really anything pressing. We could explore the town, but there's not really a purpose to doing so. We can do some poking around. Let's go to Central Shopping District and just look at stuff. Is this guy yell at us? Go home. Yeah, I've got a very bullet pointy walkthrough that's very limited, and I'm just checking it every now and then to make sure I don't miss anything. You must be a student. Terrible if anything happened to you. Please hurry home. I'm waiting for my dad. Leave Junes, yes. The floodplain's where we just were, so let's just go back home. There's a scooter parked in front of the house. And it was terrible. I was doing some work around the farm and the police came around to question me. It's such a dangerous world these days, I can't even relax when I go shopping. I was gonna buy some tiny soul tomato for dinner tonight too. What now? Oh, that's no problem. Here you can have some that I harvested from my garden. no big thing. Anyone can start a home garden as long as they have some unused land to work with. Take that spot next to Dojima Place, for example. That's more than enough land to make a fine garden. Oh my, is that so? If they start a home garden too, does that mean I can look forward to them sharing the vegetables that they grow? Fat chance of that happening. I need it for shit. There's an empty patch of dirt in the open space next to the house. So, yeah, there is a gardening minigame. It works pretty much the same way that it does in 5, but I think you get access to it way earlier in this game as opposed to 5, where you get access to it at, like, late game. It will become evening when you return home. Return home? We will not often do this. We'll be making as much use of time as possible, but in the early game there's really not that much to do, so we're just gonna go back to our room. We're still in tutorial land. We're gonna be in tutorial land for probably the next 4 hours.
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
The school zone is being shown on TV. Could this be the incident you heard about?
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station. The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed...
The Inaba Police Department! That's where Dad works!
It'll be alright.
I know. That's his job, so this stuff happens.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide. A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
It seems that the local TV station's announcer was found dead near the Yasugami High School campus. The announcer, Mayumi Yamano, her affair with a local councilman's secretary had been on the news just the other day.
They found her on the roof? That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day's great at your Juness.
Nanako is looking at you expectantly. Your Juness.
You memorized it already? I'm the best one in my class.
Nanako sings the song to herself over and over and over again. It seems she's forgotten all about the scary story. Cool. Let's save the game. Nothing else in the refrigerator. Because it's Tuesday, not Monday. So we're gonna head up to our room. You're still tired. You should return to your room.
Someone!
Maybe you should help him.
You saved me. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student. I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Is your bike okay?
My bike? What about me?
Hey, you're fine. He's fine.
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna. You think it was some kind of warning? There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
You might be right, Yosuke.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up. Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place. Oh crap, we're late. You want a ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
You ride uncomfortably on Yosuke's bicycle. Be quiet, you idiots! You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. And since I'm so nice, I'll straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored? And I'll be going especially hard on any of you morons that are curious about the murder. Got it? Now get your books out. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased.
So, you getting used to this place?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else. The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy? It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh? I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
What about me, huh? No apologies? My trial of the dragon?
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
Steak!
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
Steak!
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
Jeanette's food court.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything. Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it, so our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town. Satonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know. It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing and...
You can't blame it all on Juness, can you? Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
Is she Yosuke's girlfriend?
He wishes. That's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Ugh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Ugh. Why'd I leave school early yesterday? Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends. so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Hana-chan's a loser, and you should get better friends. Nah, he's a great guy. He's very, very normal boy, to be honest.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Come on, Senpai. There's no need to worry about something like that.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Oh, Senpai? Saki Senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is. The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Dude, it's not like that.
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart. You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen, and they say that person's your soulmate.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful. How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out? Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Jeez. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
We heard the rumor about the Midnight Channel, where one can see one's soulmate on a rainy night. Maybe you should try it out tonight. Another dinner alone with Nanako. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, he's home!
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No. You're late again.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town. It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
It's a follow-up report about the incident yesterday. When Miss Yamano, the TV announcer, was alive, she was having an affair with the councilman's secretary. The man's wife seems to be Misuzu Hiragi, an enka singer. Could the incident be tied to their lovers' quarrel?
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
Female students' face and voice are indistinct, but you feel like you've seen her somewhere before.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
The reporter's enthusiasm seems to be perplexing the girl. Looking closely, she reminds you of Saki Kanishi, Yosuke's
A
senpai.
tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Every day's great at your Junes. Every day's great at your Junes. Hey, Dad, can we go to Junes together sometime? No? Jeez.
Dojima has it rough. It's really not the police force's fault, as we know from the rest of the Persona games. There's some shady shit going on, and them not knowing if this is a homicide or not, it's kind of expected given what we know about the series. Dojima is sleeping. You should leave him alone. When I go to bed, I'll wake Dad up and tell him to go to his own room. Nanako's still watching TV. We're gonna save the game. And then before I pop for the night, I'm going to quickly fix that. Alright, let's head upstairs. The rain falls into the night. You're reminded that you made a promise to test out the rumors of this midnight channel. You should check it out on your room. Watch TV in your room. You can hear it raining outside. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you looked into a TV on a rainy night. Could Chie's story be true?
Thou art the one who opens the door.
Levi, thou stick your hand in the TV. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Are you okay?
You tried to explain how your TV almost ate you. I'm okay.
Okay. Well, good night.
Nanako seems to have returned to her room. What just happened? You decide to talk about it with the others tomorrow. I'm sure they'll be very understanding of, oh yeah, I did that thing you told me to do and the TV almost ate me. I'm sure they'll think you're completely normal. Perfect timing, sorry, move over. Chie forced herself under your umbrella. I didn't have my own, but I saw this kung fu movie where they used an umbrella to pull off some sweet moves. And I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the movie. By the way, did you see it? I did. Haha, do tell. But the person it showed. Never mind. I'll save it for when the others are around. We're going to be late for school. It's kind of awkward to only bring this up now, but we're pretty close here. I'm just going to go ahead and run the rest of the way. Then let's race!
Huh?
Well, we're both going to run through the rain. What's the point in that? Besides, it's not like I want to make a break for it. Am I worrying too much? I'll keep going with you anyway.
Come on!
Alright, let's go. Yeah, Chie, you shouldn't worry about things like that. That's not a big deal. Hello everyone, my name is Kumiko Sufue, and I don't know how much you know about the world history, but I am an expert. First, a little about me. I love to use my dowser to look for lost items, and there's nothing quite like a romance. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. I hope we can all enjoy the profundity of history together. And since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. Our transferee, Mr. AI, please stand up. The Western calendar is based on Anno Domini, the traditionally believed year of Jesus Christ's birth. What is the year before 1 AD called? The year before 1 AD is actually 1 BC. There's not a 0 AD, and there's definitely not a negative 1 AD. You gave the answer you think is correct. So you understand this well. If you think that history is like math, 0 AD would be the natural assumption, but world history is much more complicated. The Gregorian calendar we use today is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of 0 as a number. That's why, when counting backwards, we go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Hopefully that was a nice introduction to world history. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased.
What's up with the body being hung upside down? That's so freaky. Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up. My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Yo. It's not really that important, but, well, yesterday on TV, never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor? Saki Senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh? Hey Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did! I seriously saw a girl, but my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
It means you're a lesbian,
I
Chie.
can't tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure. Her hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and...
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
Wait, So you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
Round 3,
Should I
fight.
know? How about you? Did you see it?
Told him about what happened last night.
It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV? Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though. I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic. If it had been bigger... Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Oh yeah? Well, flat screen TVs are definitely in these days. Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just gotta see my kung fu movies on the big screen.
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
They don't believe you at all. You decide to go to Jeunesse with the others. Jeunesse, electronics department.
Wow, this is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
I don't know. Rich folks? Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
Huh. Not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
Nope, can't get in. Figures.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you'd just end up on the other side. What am I saying? So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit, it's a little old, but...
With a TV this big, you really might be able to go inside.
Oh yeah, what kind of TV do you...
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Is his arm in the TV?
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
Hell no!
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
Both of them are staring at you, astonished. You might be able to put you in more than just your arm.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
There's empty space inside. You tell them that.
What do you mean, inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
It seems very spacious in here.
What do you mean, spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
What the? Are you gonna pee your pants?
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go. I can't hold it anymore. Shit, customers, they're coming.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here. What are we gonna do?
This is such a real situation, which is why it's so funny. Because they're all acting extremely like this is exactly what would happen. That's what I love about this game, is all of the characters are completely realistic.
Ow! I landed right on my wallet.
Man, where the heck are we? What is this place? Some place inside Juness?
Hell no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
So, we're still alive, right?
Are you guys okay? Is the correct response to this question. Your understanding has increased.
I think my butt's cracked now.
Of course it is.
Whoa.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
Is this a studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no. But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
Let's look around.
Huh? But look, we need to get home and... Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from? I don't see a way in or out.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
Let's calm down.
You're right. Okay. Okay. Let's calm down and think about this. All right. So we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but...
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
What is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but... Damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but...
It seems there's no choice for now but to continue forward.
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here? No service. What a surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. Huh? What the? It's a dead end! There's no exit!
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go. I can't hold it any longer! My bladder's gonna explode!
Yosuke, what are you doing?
Peeing on a wall.
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants!
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
Turn around! I can't go if everyone's watching! I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care. Anyways, what's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good. It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Your body does feel heavy. Could it be due to this place's oppressive atmosphere?
Alright, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Phew. We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
It talked! What are you? You want to fight?
Don't yell at me like that.
The bear is cowering in fear. Maybe it would be better to ask him nicely. And for the record, I love this character so much. He's adorable and awesome. 10 out of 10. Amazing mascot character. What is this place?
This place is what it is. It doesn't have a name. It's where I live.
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit... Wait, what? What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor. Why not try the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now? Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean that weird room we saw? Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop! No more! We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take anymore.
I'm feeling a chill, too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
Hey, welcome home.
You still feel sluggish.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
She wasn't at school today.
Oh, I see. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
The Amagi Inn. That's the inn that Yukiko's family runs.
She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal?
Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate. The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there.
I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report. The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
The news continues. Just before the announcer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Amagi Inn run by Yukiko's family. And it seems the whereabouts of Saki Konishi, who discovered the body, are unknown.
Is the ramen ready now?
Give it some more time.
You sneeze. You feel a slight chill.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save the game. People who are sick should stay in bed. There's a fog today, so you should go to sleep early or you'll catch a cold. Okay, thanks, Mom. You should go straight to bed. Alright, we're definitely going to go straight to bed. Rest early today? Yes.
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
Dojima left the house.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
Nanako looks worried. You could hear girls gossiping.
When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by. You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
You hear sirens nearby. It seems there's been an incident. You decide to head to school.
Hey, did you see it yesterday? Of course not. What is that rumor for real? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
You overhear people gossiping about something.
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch. I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly is about to begin. First, the principal has something to say.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
Passed away?
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police. If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts.
Senpai's
Here?
about that, right? I saw it too.
All right, please quiet down. I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident. So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead? How could this happen?
The principal's address continues. Saki was Yosuke's senpai that we talked to at Junes yesterday.
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy.
Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case.
Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison.
Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that midnight channel thingy. They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop. So maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen, Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it. Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain, and then she disappeared from the screen.
What?
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Oh, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
I can't say for sure, but something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there. And that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death. I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there? Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death? Well, what do you think?
You might be right.
So it's not just me, huh? If there is a connection, then it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world. That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai too.
Yosuke, don't tell me.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going in again. I want to find out for myself.
Don't do this. You should just let the police handle this and...
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case. Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us. If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just... I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
Yosuke.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now. Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me. I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Juness.
Yosuke has asked you to take him into the T-World again.
I can kinda understand how he feels. But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
This is an interesting multi-point dialogue, but none of them really do anything. I kind of want to let Chie decide just to see what happens.
Huh? Me? Anyways, let's go to Juness. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
Would you like to save your progress thus far? Yes. That means shit's gonna go down. I brought a golf club.
We came to stop you, idiots! Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right? If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true, but...
What about you? Could you just walk away?
This is another one of the important questions. And the correct option is option C. I'm worried about Chie. There's no telling what may happen over there. You voice your concern over Chie coming along. Your understanding has increased.
Yeah, it'll be just you and me.
Let the men handle this. We're expendable.
I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Huh? What's that? A rope?
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
What? Then this is a lifeline? Come on, wait a sec.
Here, this is for you.
You obtained golf club. You obtained medicine 3.
I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. All right, let's go. There's no use wasting any more time. Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Hey! I said wait! See? I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
Is this? Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place.
You guys, why'd you come back? I get it. You're the ones behind this.
You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious. You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
Don't label us like that.
What are you talking about, throwing people in? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here, does he mean Senpai and the announcer? Did that someone throw those two in here? Hey, what do you think?
That must be it.
Yeah, I agree. let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here intending to kill them? If that's the case...
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline. What? Hey! You better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate. I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
It doesn't work that way.
See? So it is you guys.
For the last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you. Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious. Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
A dead body? Whenever the fog appears? I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here. It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent. Ah, I get it.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it. If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here. Shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying... You might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
What do you mean?
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
We don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face. Whoa! What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
Me? The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits, but I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me. Or else... I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
You little...
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then... I...
What are you crying for all of a sudden? Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
The mysterious bear is asking you to find the culprit behind this. Someone on the outside is throwing people into this world. If the culprit isn't you, he wants you to find the real culprit. The mysterious bear seems serious about this.
Hey, what should we do?
You remember the words of the mysterious old man who called himself Igor.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Could this be the mystery that will be thrust upon you? What was the contract Igor spoke of? Could finding the culprit and solving the case be part of this promise? In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option.
you're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
I promise.
Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy. You got a name?
Teddy!
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
What are these glasses for?
As you put on the glasses, your vision instantly becomes much clearer.
Whoa! The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me. But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but, I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way! I've got no muscles. Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Can Teddy really not fight? Try touching Teddy.
No!
Is this thing for real? This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
Oh yeah, can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
What is this place? It looks just like the shopping district. What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not. I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense. But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's. I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? What could have happened?
Wait a second! They're here!
What?
Shadows! I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Huh?
Call forth what is within.
Stay calm and listen. Some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier. I can tell this one has a weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works.
Help! When you use an attack the enemy is weak against, it will be knocked down. Compared to other attacks, attacking the enemy's weakness does more damage. If you can knock all enemies down, you'll get a one more attack. Use your weapons and skills to strike enemy weaknesses and get one more attacks to get the advantage in battle. However, if the enemies attack your weaknesses, they can get extra attacks too. So always keep your enemy's weakness and your own in mind. Here we go! First battle for our tutorial. We're gonna ZO these motherfuckers.
I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
We got 2 soul drops from that encounter. I think that's SP restoration item. You feel a surge of energy inside after the recent battle.
Congratulations, Sensei!
You're now able to create personas up to level 2, as we have leveled up. Flux AI has faced his other self. Yes, I have. My other self is apparently Izanagi. The facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Izanagi.
Whoa, what was that? Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Calm down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
Sensei?
Gosh almighty! You're amazing, Sensei! I am one impressed bear. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world? And that's what I thought. This is really something. Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Dude, you call him Sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh? Really?
All right. You two keep it up and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation. Man, I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
I wish Jeunesse would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Jeunesse.
Stop it.
That poor father. To have his own daughter working for the enemy.
What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves. Damn it, not again.
You begin to hear a man yelling.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Is this Senpai's dad?
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? These photos. Hey, Is this... It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Junes. Why is it cut up like this?
The scrap of the photo shows Saki Kanishi smiling. Yosuke is standing next to her.
I never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan
Huh? Me?
that he was a real pain in the ass. I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son, that's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dick.
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Junes anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me, the neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo! Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Huh? 2 Yosuke's?
Who are you? I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself? Screw the shopping district, and Junes too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you. You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you? It's not true. Stop! Stop it! You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on? Her death was the perfect excuse. That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch! That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see? I am a shadow, the true self. I'll crush everything that bores me, starting with you. Get out of my sight! How long can you survive this?
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful! Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
During battle, you can choose to defend yourself rather than attack the enemy. Select guard from the battle menu to decrease the damage you receive. While defending, attacks to your weakness and assailment can be blocked. If it looks like the enemy is about to let loose with a devastating attack or about to hit your weakness, be sure to guard. Just be careful, for you will leave the defensive stance after being hit once. Alright, this is technically our first boss encounter. We're thrown directly into one in this game after we're doing the tutorial. So we're fighting Shadow Yosuke. We are going to first buff ourselves with Rakaja to take less damage from this thing, because it can immediately target our weaknesses. That immediately came in useful as we were able to reduce damage from that attack. Now we're going to see how lightning works against this boss. And he does, in fact, seem to be weak against lightning, so we're going to follow up with an attack.
That's not gonna work! It's guarding its weak point!
With it guarding its weak point, I think we're going to switch to Cleave, and we're just going to attack him. If I'm remembering right, he has a pattern where he will guard, and then after he guards, he uses that Wind of Oblivion attack. So we're going to go ahead and put our defense back up. And then we're going to Zeo again. And we'll attack.
Pain in the ass! Here comes an attack! Defend yourself!
Yep, Teddy even tells us at this point that an attack will be coming, so we're gonna guard.
Huh, that's it? Boring! Out of the way!
Defense reverted. Same pattern. Let's use... Actually, we're kind of running out of SP, so I'm gonna see if we can take him down. I'm gonna hit Zeo. Attack.
That's not gonna work!
Let's see, how much HP does this restore? Let's go ahead and use a medicine and get topped off. Yeah, that was a good idea. That could have killed us. Let's give him a Zeo. And attack.
Don't underestimate me! Here comes an attack! Defend yourself! You're getting to be a real pain. Alright, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got! That's not gonna work!
Alright, we're getting pretty close now. I think one more round of Zeos and attacks should knock him down. If you're not paying attention, it's actually really possible to fuck that fight up. I think we might level up, yes?
Congratulations, Sensei!
Your SP and HP have increased. You're able to create personas up to level 3. I can't read. Oh my god. Something inside of you has changed. Isanagi has also leveled up. Strength has increased by 2. Endurance has increased by 1.
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened? You're not me.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Yosuke seems reluctant to accept it. You have to be brave, dude.
Brave. Damn it. It hurts to face yourself. I knew it wasn't lying. But I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Yosuke has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Jiraiya, Disco Ninja Frog.
This is my persona. When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks.
You would have died.
Teddy, could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before, but that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them.
So this world killed them?
The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then. I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yosuke, they disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear? Like how you guys just saved me?
We need to find the culprit.
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here?
We made a promise.
You'll keep your word?
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
TV at Jeunesse?
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed. Got it?
Well, pretty much. All right, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Okay, go, go, go! Squish!
Hey, stop squeezing, you little...
You guys came back!
Huh? Chie? Whoa, what's with that face? Ow!
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do! I was so worried! I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault. Maybe we did go a little too far. Let's apologize to her tomorrow. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, see you in the morning.
Near the floodplain while walking home from Jeunesse.
Hmm? Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand. Are you getting used to your new town and school?
Somewhat.
I'm glad to hear that. It must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school. Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so...
Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to the new country, except, you know, with the serial killer running around and the world you can fall into through a TV where shadows exist and you can summon your inner self to do battles. She's a real handful.
I see. She's always full of energy. Chie's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need. We had homeroom together last year, too, and I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes. Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now. I'll see you at school then.
Dad's late.
next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night. The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
I'll be here with you.
I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
Nanako seems to be very reliable for her age.
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes. In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
Huh? No,
You know,
This is boring.
suddenly, that reporter sounds familiar to me. I have to look something up. I feel like I know who that reporter is. I feel like I know that voice actor. Because it sounds really similar to someone. Give me a second. I'm gonna look this up because it's gonna bother me otherwise. I forgot Laura Bailey did Rise Kujikawa. I don't know how I completely forgot about that. But now I can see it. That actually totally makes sense. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. So, alright, I knew Sam Riegel did Teddy's voice, but I didn't know he also did the reporter. Huh. Okay, cool. That satisfied my curiosity. I should have known that already, but alright. Yeah, I didn't know Sam did two different voices in this game. I knew he did Teddy already. He plays Teddy a lot. Not in every game, but I knew he played Teddy in this one. Let's see. Sam's really good at playing characters that have very high-pitched, annoying voices. Nothing wrong with him personally, of course. Just he's good at it, just because he is. All right, let's get out of here. Watch TV in your room, yes. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV?
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year. The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
It seems to be wearing a kimono. Seems to be a woman. But you don't have enough common sense to piece together who it is. What would happen if you touch the image on the Midnight channel? Would you be able to touch the person on the screen? The image disappeared. You should speak to Yosuke and the others about this tomorrow. You decide to go to bed for tonight. This is...
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this. From this night forth, you are our guest in this velvet room. Your destiny will require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help. There is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
I understand.
Very well. The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
Special.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Control one's heart.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Where will your awakened power of the wild card take you? I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together. Till we meet again.
Yo! You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes. There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV?
I want to keep my word, too.
Totally. A promise is a promise. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case. Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
Even with so much mystery swirling around, Yosuke is trying his hardest to move on. You sense a fate stirring a friendship between you and Yosuke. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed with creating the personas of the Magician Arcana. Yep, so Yosuke is our magician guy. We form a bond with him, and we have his social link unlocked.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links. Is this the bond with Yosuke that Igor was talking about? You have established the Yosuke Hanamura social link of the Magician Arcana. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. Yosuke can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. Your ally may help someone who is knocked down get back on their feet. Basically, this means whenever someone's hit with a weakness, there's a roughly 25 to 33% chance they will help them up, so they do not suffer additional hits while down.
About yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
Huh? Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh man. What should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real? You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko. That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded. I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No.
You summed up the information you gained in that other world for Chie.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying
Yukiko was thrown in there?
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up. She's not answering.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Stop it! Something must have come up, like an errand or something.
Oh, or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer her cell if that's it.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up. Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn.
She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out.
Yeah.
Oh, now that I think about it, this has happened before too.
At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow, too.
For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing. She was totally fine.
And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Sorry, but there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
You explained to Chie in detail, again, about what happened last night.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Come here a sec. Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chie, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
Something bit you.
What's wrong?
Shh! Not so loud, you idiot! Dude!
Is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
I'll be alright.
Wow, that looks like it hurts. Sheesh, that stupid bear must have done it. Hey, you! We know you're in there.
Oh, is this a game?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear, like always. This land feels so barren.
Shut it! So there's no one inside? You're sure?
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway. Since she'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone. But still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
You exchange cell numbers with Yosuke.
All right. Don't forget to watch tonight.
Was it really Yukiko who appeared last night? You'll need to watch the Midnight Channel again tonight.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here. And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that by accident.
I know. We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic, and now we got a second one just like it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No, that singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it. And remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
Got a point there.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree. Then we have the second case, regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. Coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew, and our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims. Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Ace detective.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
It has to be someone in Inaba.
Welcome home.
Okay.
Well,
It's raining through the night again. You should check the Midnight Channel tonight, too. Watch TV in your room. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV?
Good evening! Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise.
I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom. I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
That was definitely Yukiko on the Midnight Channel just now.
Hey, did you see that? That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name. But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird?
on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on?
Try to contact Yukiko.
Yeah, I know. Crap, I don't know her number. Oh yeah, I can just call Chie. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Juness first thing in the morning.
You promised to meet up with Yosuke tomorrow. You decide to go to bed early tonight.
Oh, good morning.
It seems that only Nanako is here. You're up early today.
He woke up early, so I woke up with him. He said he's gonna be late.
If you leave, Nanako will be left all alone to look after the house. On the other hand, you have important business with Yosuke today.
Are you going somewhere? I'll be fine by myself.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out. As for next week's forecast...
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry. Weren't you going somewhere?
You decided to go out.
Sorry for the holdup. I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these. We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon. So, which one strikes your fancy?
I'll take the katana.
Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Juness exclusive. The blade's fake, though. As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too. Kinda like this? Or like this? What about this?
Two suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Huh? Oh, crap! I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it. I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad. We're just two ordinary kids who like weapons. Oh, that doesn't sound right either.
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too. I said now!
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
You were taken to the police station with Yosuke as suspects.
You didn't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this. You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere, for God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
We're sorry.
Your weapons have been confiscated.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Seems like it. But she's just a high schooler, you know. Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey, did he say Amagi? Then she really is.
Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And, with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know? By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? 'Cause if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap, I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it right here. Psst, forget I said anything, please.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san?
There you are! Jeez, what are you guys doing? I've been looking everywhere!
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already? I kept calling her so, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive. And the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think Yukiko did it? What the hell is wrong with them?
Dude, don't snap at me. Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
They both seem agitated. Look, we need to save her.
Right! That's the important thing!
With the police totally on the wrong track, we've got to handle it ourselves.
I'm going to. And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
Are you gonna be alright? Man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapons? Oh, I know just the place. Come on, follow me. Here we are.
What kind of shop is this?
Metalworks, I guess? They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
Doesn't that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor. Here, this one looks good, but it might be too heavy.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that!
Okay, but stay behind us.
Psst, I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here. If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
But man, what should we get? Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now. So I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
You received 5,000 yen from Yosuke.
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Junes with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that. All right, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Junes food court.
Alright. So, we're going to buy nothing and leave. All the equipment in the store right now is not worth the time. There's a bizarre door before you. It seems the others can't see the door.
So, it finally begins. Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time.
The velvet key in your pocket is shining.
We have been expecting you. The catastrophe that is headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you. But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form. This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links, then your persona will gain even more power. They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
You recall that you have the Magician social link with Yosuke. It seems that when a persona of the Magician Arcana is fused, that persona will gain even more power.
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium. Registering the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time. Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey. Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
The girl seems unfriendly. You feel it, you've seen her somewhere before. Why are you here?
Dunno. It doesn't matter.
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see, she may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness.
Got it.
Marie will be dealing with skill cards. Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers. Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, you will come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
All right. We're gonna make a quick save here. And then I need to check in with something. So on Mondays, I think these vending machines will be stocked with SP drinks. So on Mondays, another thing we need to check in on is these two little vending machines to get more of those. I think they have about 5 of them that we can buy out the week. And SP drinks, of course, as everyone knows in Persona games, are very important for making it through dungeons in one round. So, with that, I think we're ready to go.
Really stick out. Guess it doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday. The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people wandering around here. All right, let's get going. Chie, it's not too late to...
I'm going!
Fine, but don't push yourself, got it?
Really is that bear from last time.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm thinking about stuff.
It seems he's been thinking about himself all this time.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now. Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
So, did you figure anything out? It's probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
How rude! You're right, though. I try and try, but nothing comes out of my head.
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for stupid jokes. Listen, someone came here yesterday, right?
Wow, there's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss? I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
I think it happened a little after I talked with you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
I don't know. I haven't looked. The presence is over that way. That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Castle? You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program?
Program? I don't know. Maybe people on your side can see stuff in this world. It might be that. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world? I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world? Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off? I mean, Yukiko saying stuff like, "Score myself a hot stud." Oh, that's not like her at all.
Score? Stud?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never say anything like that. Huh. I wonder. Is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get. But after hearing your story, I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it. Or something like that.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself? Oh, I don't get this at all. Hey, do you feel Yukiko's presence from inside?
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait, don't go alone! Jeez, we better follow her.
All right. There are lots of shadows inside this castle, and it's dangerous for her to go alone. So we need to find Chie. Revival Bead, Peach Seed, and Soul Drop. Some gifts from Teddy before we head in. We need to catch up with her quick. Alright, I'm gonna check something really quick. She hasn't gone that far in yet. Ugh, she ran off all alone. Let's go. Wait a second. Shadows have gotten aggravated ever since you two got here. They'll probably attack as soon as they find you. So try to get the jump on shadows before they can attack you. Press the action button to attack. Land the attack so the shadow does not make the first move on you. Alright, so now we're getting into dungeon exploration. Let's see.
There's only one enemy! Go for a first strike!
Counting on you!
You see mysterious cards before your eyes. You recall what Igor told you.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards.
When the enemies are defeated, a shuffle time may occur and a number of cards will appear in your hand. These cards have various effects, but drawing a persona card will allow you to summon to obtain a persona. The obtained personas can be used in battle. They can be fused in the Velvet Room to give birth to new personas. In most cases, you will only be able to draw one card. Select the card you need depending on your situation. So, for this, we're going to pull Chariot to get a new persona. Triggering one more during battles and defeating all enemies with an all-out attack makes shuffle time occur more. Use this knowledge to defeat enemies in a way that gains the maximum amount of rewards. The card of the Persona Slime. You have welcomed Slime into your heart. Surge of Energy.
Congratulations,
We are level
Sensei.
4. Something inside of you has changed. Izanagi leveled up. Strength by 1. Endurance and Agility. We have learned Rakunda. Alright. Let's see if I can blitz this sucker. Sometimes I can get him to reset. But I think he's stuck on the wall. Yeah. Damn it.
Ambushed by 3 enemies! Don't cry!
That was stupid of me.
Sensei! You knocked it down! You're awesome,
That's
Sensei!
how it's
Go,
done.
go, go! Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going! Go, Sensei!
Nice move,
You knocked
partner.
it down!
Should we show him?
Okay!
Okay. Let's see here. How about I get a chest key?
Are you alright, Yosuke? You're hurt!
He's fine for now. I'm not gonna heal him just yet. Alright, let's gonna go up to the next floor. We want to explore as thoroughly as we can. See if we can get those shadows to turn around. And there he goes.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Okay. These are not weak against lightning, so I'm just gonna smack them.
Yosuke pounded an enemy! It's down!
Should we?
All right! One reinforcement! Hang in there!
Ooh, that went well. Ha-ha! Level up.
All right. Now I'm starting to worry about our health. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna hold on to one peach seed because I think I need it later in the game. But I'll go ahead and just use some of them to get our health back. You're good at fighting, Sensei. Compared to you, Yosuke stinks. Shut up, Ted! I gotta admit, you do have a knack for this stuff. Doesn't he? So you should be the one to give Yosuke orders during a fight. You can give orders to your allies during combat with the Tactics command. You can give your allies new orders on the field by pressing the sub-menu button. It ticks me off to hear Teddy say that stuff, but I don't want to cause trouble by doing my own thing in battle. So don't hesitate to order me around. Counting on you. So basically this means we can go to... If I understand right. Well, no, we can't hit the flipping button. So let me try to switch floors. Change battle tactics. Direct commands. That allows us to directly control Yosuke in battle, which is important for this game. There she is. Chie-chan is in there. Open the door. No. We need to make sure before we actually proceed onwards that we have a magician and a strength persona. There is a specific reason for this. So right now we have Slime and we have Izanagi. So we're going to do a little bit of farming.
Shadows, you get to go first. That was a good one, Sensei. Nice. Throw down. Let's go, Parquet. Out of our way!
Alright. So, it looks like Pixie's going to be our magician persona. Let's go ahead and grab that.
Hey, congrats! I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! Come, Jiraiya! That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down! Persona! It's down! All right!
That's gonna be Justice. I think we should always go for personas when we can, so.
Level up!
Let's just keep taking personas for now.
Set.
And also, because I got an extra peach seed, I'm gonna eat that.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Counting on you! That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down! Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone! It's down!
Now good answer!
XP up. Chest key, avoided encounters, maybe up. Let's do this. As long as I keep getting peach seeds, I think we can keep going without much issue. Ah, shit. I missed. I missed! No!
It's an ambush! There are 3 enemies!
We're gonna use one of those peach seeds to restore some HP.
3 enemies! Let's get
I
through
am
this.
going to zeal all these fuckers.
You're awesome, Sensei! Go, go, go! Go, Sensei!
Nice move,
You knocked it down! You hit its weakness! Okay! Out of our way!
We own that persona already, so I'm gonna recover HP XP. How much did we recover, I wonder? Not too much. We can't leave. So we can't really use the fusion service yet of the Persona Compendium. That's gonna have to wait.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! It's down! Now run! You did it, Sensei!
Cool. Well, I'm all the way up to level 6, which is really nice. But I'm running out of SP. So let's see. Let's go ahead and soul drop a couple times. It's way harder to sneak up on dudes in this game as opposed to the way it is in 5. In 5, you can sneak up on things very easily because you can hide around corners and things like that. And this one's basically timing.
It's down! All right! Out of our way!
Alright, let's take this one.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies! Go, Sensei!
Nice move,
You knocked
partner.
it down! You hit its weakness!
That's how it's done.
Smart move, Sensei! It's down!
Now's our good answer!
Out of our way!
All right, I leveled up.
enemy shadows! You get to go first! Counting on you! That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down! You hit its weakness! Let's kick!
Not having a lot of luck so far with getting new personas. We might end up having to fuse to get the Strength Arcana.
There are two enemies! Hang in there! Throw down! That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down! Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going! It's down! All right! Out of our way!
There's Temperance. How many personas do we have? We're actually maxed out on all of the personas we have. We have Chariot Magician, Justice Devil, and Temperance, and the Fool. So, I think we can fuse it. And also, I hear the Reaper coming, and I don't want to fuck with the Reaper. So, or do I want to fuck with the Reaper? No, I don't want to fuck with the Reaper. I want to get out of here. Alright, let's do some healing before we go. Worst case scenario, if I manage to go into this encounter and I get screwed and none of the personas will let me fuse a Strength Arcana, I will just have to replay this part of the game. It's why I save so often. I don't have to worry about it too much. Alright.
Chie, are you alright? Chie?
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow. Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless. But it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
Yukiko! Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life. And I don't deserve any of it. Chie is so kind.
Yukiko, Chia is so kind, huh? What a joke.
What?
Oh man, is that?
It's just like Yosuke. She lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Are we talking about that, Yukiko? She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless. That's how it should be, right?
What are you saying?
Yukiko's so good looking, so fair skinned, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. Much, much better.
No! I've never thought that!
What are we gonna do?
We need to protect Chie.
We need to protect Chie-chan right now.
No! Don't come near me! Don't look at me!
Chie, calm down.
No! No! This isn't me!
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that.
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic. But Yukiko, she depends on me. That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me.
No! That's not how I think of her!
So you're just going to turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. You won't mind, right? I'm still you.
Shut up! You're...
Chie, no!
You're not me!
Chie! It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
Dominatrix Banana Head!
I am a shadow, the true self. What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to defend the real me? Then you're gonna pay the price!
Shut up! Quit being such a pain! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Think you can stop me that easy?
Okay. Let's see what we got. Well, we could get weird. Let's see what this thing is actually resistant to. I'm gonna Zeo it. No effect. Interesting. I'm gonna Garo it. It's weak to that. Cool. So it's gonna be weak to Yosuke's attacks.
Looks like you won't understand without a little pain!
That was intense! You okay?
Unfortunately, it looks like Yosuke's gonna have some issues with this, because he is weak to the boss's attacks. So, let's see what we're gonna do about this. I'm gonna decrease her defense, and we're just gonna wail on her, and we're gonna beat her up as fast as we can. Yep, now she's got wind resistance, which makes this a little bit more difficult. Cleave. She has resistance to physical attacks, apparently. But that did some damage, which is good. Alright, let's just keep wailing on her.
How lame! You're all so deadly serious, and we've only gotten started. Take that!
Let me see how much damage a Zeo will do.
Counting on you! Persona!
Yeah, it's better, I think, to just cleave her. It does more damage just because her resistances are down.
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch!
Alright.
That was intense! You okay?
I'm gonna cast...
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
I'm gonna give myself an evasion to see if I can actually dodge some of those attacks. Protagonist, you need to... hit yourself with a life stone. Yeah, there we go. Let's see how much damage this does.
Counting on you! Persona!
I think this is about to drop her guard, so let's do that. And then bash her. Damn it. Damn it, Yosuke. Damn it, Yosuke!
That was intense! You okay?
Man, she loves casting that green wall ability.
Persona! Damn it! Who do they think they are?
Dude, you just need to heal yourself.
Don't make fun of me! You're nothing against me! Kneel before me!
Persona!
Actually, here's an idea. I got a plan. Lifestone, yep. And then Yosuke, you're gonna guard. There we go! Hell yeah, bud! Alright. Gonna... hit her as hard as I can. And then, Yosuke, you're gonna finish her off.
Let's do this, Jiraiya! Let's go, partner! Okay.
Hell yeah! That's the strategy I should have been using, watching your pattern, but I was being stupid.
Chie, are you okay?
What happened? What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's all right.
But... Huh?
He's right. I went through the same thing, so I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
Yeah, kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive. That I tried to ignore. But you still exist. You're a part of me.
The strength of heart required to make She has faced her other self. She has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships of Persona, Tomoe, or Dominatrix Banana Head.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey, Chie!
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Huh?
Hey, what should we do?
Let's take a break.
Alright, let's get back to the entrance, though. It's dangerous around here.
I never said I needed a break. I can still keep going.
Don't overdo it.
It's not that we don't think you can. It's just, we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she? If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something. I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together. I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her. Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why? I don't get it.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here. And that's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba. I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai. Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon. Don't worry so much. We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But I can't turn back now! We've come so far! Yukiko's still here! She's all alone! She must be so scared!
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger. If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
All right. I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
I know how you feel.
No worries. We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
Right. feeling even worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
It's thanks to these.
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
Man, you didn't notice until now? How panicked were you?
Ta-dam! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too. Here you go.
Whoa! What the? This is awesome! It's like the fog doesn't exist!
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden.
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going. Hey, is it alright if I keep these?
Faux show.
We'll have to stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah, let's all promise each other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san, right?
Yeah, I agree. I promise to.
Let's save Yukiko.
Alright. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off. Hey, would you mind being our leader? You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us. I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool playing second banana.
Leave it to me.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
I'm with Yosuke. If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about this.
I'm with Yosuke, too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
You've been named team leader. Your days of pursuing this case alongside your friends have begun. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou be blessed when creating personas of the full arcana. You have established the investigation team social link of the full arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the full arcana. Boo.
Okay. Let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out. Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
After a few days of rain, fog may set in. Keep an eye on the weather while continuing to explore the TV world. Exploring the TV world will use up your after school or afternoon time. You decide to return to Jeunesse and go back home. Three of you are having dinner, and the news is on TV.
That's all for World News Tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
Dojima is quiet with a stern expression on his face.
Hey, mind if I ask something? You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you? What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me. Is there anything you're not telling me?
Don't worry.
Is something bothering you? Believe me, I do feel bad that I've been too caught up with work for us to have time to talk.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you fighting?
No, we're not having a fight.
This isn't the police station.
I agreed to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
now, our weather forecast. Due to high pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather? Because when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it. Never mind.
The news continues heedless of the heavy atmosphere. Alright, I'm gonna immediately save, and we're gonna call it for tonight. I ran a little late because I started a little late to make up a little bit of time. But next time we will continue to explore the shadow world of the Midnight Channel and do more crap. And I will determine if I fucked up or not and have to redo something. Anyways, thanks for joining me. It was good to finally get into this and do it on time-ish. Close to on time. Very close to on time. I was very close to being on time. See you next week.